Alright. We on? We good? Yes? No? Maybe so? I think we're good. We are good. Hello, everyone. Alright, so to kind of give more of a disclaimer here, I I ended up actually needing to do a few things. Um, Now, I can't tell if it was the mods that I put in or if it was just the standard issue with New Vegas on the PC. Uh, at some point into this, my windowed mode failed. No longer wanted to work for this game. I have it checked under windowed mode, and instead it decided that it was just going to forcefully have me on full screen. Now, obviously, I couldn't do that with my OBS open at the same time, and really couldn't do much else with it with my my one screen being a long. It's the long Samsung LG thing. But that being said, I ended up basically having to force it to have more than one screen just to get that to work. So for what it is, I have a much bigger site now. Um, Still not sure if this game will crash randomly. If it does, it does. Earlier today, when I went to try to get this thing to run, it would boot and then it would stop. It would just hard crash. So we're already into the New Vegas spirit. I did add another mod that essentially made it so where we no longer have the loading states right here. You can now see the entirety of this. Normally, right here at the
Stand
tops,
tall and walk straight. You idiots are giving us a bad name.
normally at the tops, there's like a wall, a loading wall. But the mod that I put in, forced full screen, gotta love it. Yeah, well, that was the biggest problem I had. um, so that being said, though, it's pretty much we are at least still running. If I have to remove any of the mods, I will, but I don't think I'll need to. Normally, I wouldn't have a problem with it if I did have two actual physical monitors, but I do have this very long, 49-inch wide screen for my monitor. So I had to try to do my best not to break anything while I was in the process of putting a DisplayPort in. All right, so we want to go inside, I think, here. Yeah, very big screen. Was this the tops? Tops Casino. Yep. All right.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Relax, baby, the safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection. Have a good time, baby.
There we go.
Hello.
What did I manage to keep? Ah, the Silence 22. All right, well, we definitely have that. All right, so where can I find Benny?
How's it hanging?
Very Vegas, yes. Shears office.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought
No
bad
sudden
luck.
moves around the boss, got it?
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. It was you set the cons free down in Boulder City? You did that? Oh, shit. I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Have a seat, baby. Let's get this kicking.
Just waiting for the save to go through. It's only an average lock. Okay.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow? You got questions? I got answers. It's the House edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware. It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both. How else can I clue you in? Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter. Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together. Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains. It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you? Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight. A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership. We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own. A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are. Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated. Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Something... You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound? You forgive me? After what I done? Baby, are you trying to make me cry? I don't know what to say. Words don't begin. The least I can do is comp you the presidential for as long as you want it. This spirit of forgiveness you're showing me, it's enough to make a player rethink what it means to win. You're 18 karat, baby, all the way.
Okay.
Watch out!
Over here! Had enough!
They killed him!
They killed him! Had enough!
Had the armor this time. Thank God I actually kept all of that. Take the... Actually, I'm gonna take the pistol anyway, because I can pair it. That man really said, I have been forgiven. Now I'm going to try to kill him again. well, I just took all of that. I didn't mean to do that, but we will commit. What else we got in here? I love how I think the only food was the food that was on that plate before. Now later on into this, I'm actually gonna end up asking what it is that you think we should do. Especially when we get into like the DLCs. No point in doing security intercom. Well, on the plus side, they didn't really do much to us. I don't want to use a stim. Not thirsty. We are hungry. Alright, well, handle that then. Don't want to lose more. But I think we're okay now. Cool. Residential. Where is Benny's suite? Let's try that. Rather not end up having to deal with that. Hey, Kaz.
I dig this crazy slang.
That's the
Spirit
theater.
Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
How you doing?
A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Well,
As long as I don't pull my gun, the rest of these guys will not start shooting. Right, okay, where's Benny's suite?
Bitter Springs.
Oh, it's past the theater?
That could have only
Really?
brought bad luck.
Okay.
Hello.
Going alright,
This
how are
place
things?
is
So far, so good. Sound like a Pokemon. Oh, yeah, because it's a Kaz? Yeah.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Okay, so not here? I don't want to talk to you. I'm just gonna go back to the elevator and see if that oh, wait. Wait. We got food here. Cool. I have no idea what the point of having empty Nuka-Cola bottles is, but... Alright. the restaurant. Alright, so for what it is... Okay, maybe I could just go this way. Yeah, for what it is, it usually is pretty after hours. Just keep in mind that it's, everything you do say is gonna appear on the screen, and the VODs do go to YouTube. Thirteenth floor? Got a bunch of average doors. Don't know whose room this is. What the? Oh, wait. 1 second. Let me manually save this. I'll save it as a new save. I remember the last time I played this, PC version as well. Last time I did this, I walked through here, talked to this guy. It started something, and then the game just hardcore crashed and never came back up. So let's not do that just yet. Let's actually find. Which one's Benny's room?
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
That actually might be his room. Whoop. Okay, you guys didn't really care. Cool. So it's not... Not his room. Unless this is actually his room right here. That's not what I want to do. I did grab Benny's key, did I not? Oh no, wait, it's actually saying going in here. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and avoid the bigger problems.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Sure! He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall. Sure! Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice! Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy! I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum Chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew he was carrying the Platinum Chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum Chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the Platinum Chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The Platinum Chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do. There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something. Neat. Let me know what you find out. Come back later if you need anything.
I'll take that. Jesus. Now, I save. Then, if this game ends up completely dying on me, I'll just start it over on the console and say fuck it. At least I know the console version won't seem to have a snag that will kill the game. But right now I think we're okay. Alright, so this is where it starts to branch off a bit when it comes to your choices and what happens to Vegas as a whole. We're going to have opportunities to join the Caesar's Legion. We're going to have opportunities to help the chairman, help Mr. House, help the NCR. There's a whole bunch of opportunities for it. But as it is, I'm going to try to do this as best as I possibly can in a, I would say in a canonical fashion, but since the ending of the last patch of this game, and no one else has mentioned anything else, we do not have a definitive canon ending. Holy shit. So there's one problem, and that is I have to go back into the top. I have to go back into the tops to get my weapons back. So yeah, I guess we come in from there. Does this open? Oh, it does. Interesting. That door does not, though. Okay. I need a key. Ah. So there really was no point in me coming down here except for really just losing karma and grabbing a whole bunch of stuff. So that's okay. That's okay. We'll just make our way back up. And I'll just... I guess I'll just leave. Wait for the save. Wow, he is just gone. Wow, he really did just disappear, huh? more, please. Damn it. Got it. Alright, anything else in here? No. Alright, I'll just unlock the doors, get the XP off of that. Hey, I even got a Steam achievement. Letter 6. Salesman Weekly. Okay. Oh! And that's how the game crashes. Alright, hold on, give me a second. Well, again, in true New Vegas fashion. Oh. Let's try that again. Steam achievement equals game crash? I mean, to be really honest, that could very well be the situation. But at least I already have the achievement, so I don't have to really worry about that anymore. Do you not have a companion like Boone? No. I didn't want to spend time working through that one quest for him, so I correctly predicted the person who took his wife didn't have the proof to do it. He told me to fuck off, and so I did. That man was like, you know, oh, she could have not done a goddamn thing. She could have been innocent. And I'm like, no, brother, she really was not. Because after she died, I took the whole bill of sale and read that one out loud to the stream. But other than that, like, that was just a huge thing. Because I don't have the sneak capable of just snagging the key from her. And because of that, I just didn't bother. Save. I'm gonna wait for the save. Every time, if you ever see me just stand in one spot and not move, even if like an NPC is like hauling ass from me, I'm just not gonna bother.
Wonder where Benny got off to.
That's a great question. Where did Benny go off to? Can I fast travel from here? Alright, so we do have a whole bunch of wild cards. The wild card one is essentially the courier ending. It's fun launching ghouls in a rocket. I did that. You know, the come fly with me. I did that one. Find Mr. House's hidden bunker buried beneath the Legion stronghold at Fortification Hill. That one's going to be a bit of a tough one. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel, visit the White Glove Society, observe the Omertas, go to Red Rock Canyon and make contact with Great Khans, and then make contact with the Boomers at Nellis Air Force Base. I cannot fast travel from the location, so that just means I have to go back through here. We definitely, yeah, we definitely got at least that quest line done and over with. That one just had like a slight hiccup in that one. Normally when the Nightkin is talking to you because of Antler, it skipped his entire dialogue. He went straight from, you were the one that's killing my friends, die, and he went straight for it. Normally, I remember, even if you were killing the Nightkin, he would just tell you, hey, we can stop all this bloodshed. I just want my stealth boys. And then you tell him there's like a shipping error. And
the eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. he admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Alright, yeah, I'll handle that later. I gotta go back in here to get my guns. I want my guns.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino.
Right. Where are my guns?
Oh, and a friendly word. Now that we got that little...
Okay, so then that's done. Can I just...
wonder where Benny ran off to.
Do I talk to you for my guns? Do I talk to you for my guns?
Enjoying your stay?
No. So if I just leave again, does that give me back all my stuff? Is that why I was like over encumbered? I did retrieve all my... Okay, we're good. Cool. That's why I'm over encumbered. This makes a lot of sense. I am 15 pounds over. Jesus. Drop that. Drop the power fist. That puts me at only a pound. Good to go. So I want to try to go to the Lucky 38. I thought you'd...
Your move, Green.
What? Yeah, I had forgotten that you just leave and it just automatically comes back. I thought I had to talk to somebody for it. Hello, Victor.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. Come back soon now. Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
The point of my inviting you to visit me here at the Lucky 38 before stomping into the Tops on your own was to help you prepare, tactically. Now, because of your carelessness, Benny has fled the Strip, taking with him the Platinum Chip.
Well, for what it's worth, I didn't actually think that he set me up. Where he hijacked a Securitron? That's a great question.
I suspected he'd found a way to access my encrypted databases, but, well, this explains it. That would be how he learned of the platinum chip in the first place, not to mention where to intercept you on your way in. Highly resourceful, Benny. He would have made a fine agent had he stayed loyal. It's fortunate you came along to replace him, and ironic. His destination is hardly a mystery. It's a near certainty that he's making his way for Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. It's one of just 2 places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the platinum chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous. The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip. You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame. Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking. I expect that if Benny doesn't have the chip, Caesar will make sure you get it. More on that later. Be off.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. Casino floor.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Oh God, yeah, you know, I think my barter is at 40, because usually it would tell me there was like a requirement. Yeah. Did you do heinous crimes? Awesome. You're the person we gotta talk to for this mission.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
I'm not even gonna spend any of it for caps. I'm just gonna straight up use it to keep myself alive.
I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network.
Okay.
You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Oh, great. Now they're all just staring at me. Awesome. Alright. That being said, bug an access point to the Lucky 38's data network for the followers of the apocalypse. Okay, I might be able to do that from the actual tower. Alright, just gotta recover the platinum chip. One way or another, we need the platinum chip. Good God. Hold up. Right. So he's somewhere. He's over here. I fast travel straight into problems in my life. Okay, well, I don't want to use any of the explosives, because that'll just kill me too. You know... No, 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 no. You're not just a feral ghoul. Alright, so first things first. We do actually want to at least wait till sunlight. Good on water, good on food, we're alright on sleep. Rads are fine. Alright. Oh, wow, I only have to wait like 2 hours. Oh yeah, my God. A light difference in that. Okay. Not sure if I should even bother. Now, we really didn't do any actual crimes against the Legion to begin with. We were never in here. We at least have... There we go. Just let that go through. We at least have, save states. I was about to say, I just straight up heard that. XP for that. Now, what are the chances these ghouls are going to get right back up? Uh-oh. Yeah, you're definitely new. Ah, yep. One's back. Yep, and that got me. One got right back up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Now, luckily for us, in terms of at least the leveling, since I do have the DLC, our level cap is 50. Oh, God. I think I leveled. I did. Won't pop until after this is over and done with. Oh, God. God damn it. I should have expected you. Oh, that's an actual weapon. Just found a sniper rifle. Overcharged. That didn't know what to do. Oh, this one's reinforced. With a silence 22? Okay, cool. Let me... Hell yeah. Yep, the SMG for it. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm crippled. Alright, so these guys were just down here. Got ammo. Bubblegum here. Could be an exit. Nope. Thank you. I know, I'm like severely hurt! I just need to get out. The moment I get out. Whoa. Okay. Yes. see. There we go. Jesus. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I went straight for the door that was locked. Fuck. That was, Christ, that was a rough time, I will not lie. Oh, shit. Back in. Go this way. No, no, no. Woo! right behind me.
Hello there. It's good to...
No, 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 no. This is the part where he talks about the caps from the sarsaparilla bottles.
Nope.
Brother, there's a lot of danger coming your way. You do not want to be standing here. Unless I somehow got very lucky and they just gave up the... They may have just given up the chase. Jesus Christ, though. Oh. Is the doctor still here?
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just me.
Where's the doctor? Doc? Where'd you go? You were over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Okay, alright. When all else fails, we just go... We go where we need to go, back to Good Springs. In the tent? No, she wasn't there. She was not there. Her and the Brahmin was gone. I think she just completely broke off and went her own way. Oh, we're gonna talk to Doc Mitchell. He's gonna be like, what the hell happened to you? And he'll be like, there's a lot of things that's gone wrong here, man. For everything that could have went wrong, it did. There you are.
How are you holding up?
Barely.
You don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Don't lie to me, brother.
Okay, hold still. How are you holding up?
Oh, man.
You take care now.
Yeah, Doc Mitchell's the only one I can really trust and not fuck up the, flashlight. Okay. I forgot that I did put that mod on. Because of the absolute darkness, because, you know, the desert can get pretty dark, I did get a flashlight mod to where I can actually buy these things. This one's a handheld. There's, like, one of the mods I put on here was, like, a huge deal. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's like where like one of them is oh, hold on. Yeah, I'll go back to Novak shipping. There's like ones like they, you know, it straps onto your side or it goes to your chest. Now I don't know how well the flashlight's gonna work, but I can at least, you know, try to be more prepared. Because there's gonna be times where I just cannot, you know, obviously get myself through just can't get myself to, like, play the waiting game for the sunlight to come back up. But Jesus Christ, like I said, like, everything that could have gone wrong inside that area definitely did. At least the plasma mine's back with me. Let's go with this. He is coming right for me. He can just, yeah, he's just tanking all of that. Okay, does this hurt you? Oh, well, even if it did, I ran out of ammo. There we go. Oh, it's a genuine handheld. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that could be much worse. But I do need to actually find the others. I think that one's also a Savage. Alright, yeah, we don't want to risk it. If I could find a mod that puts a flashlight on one of my weapons, that'd be great. See if I can get at least this one to ping for me. Okay, we got problems here as well. Looks like this entire area is just geckos. know what you were shooting at. Now I'm honestly just more terrified. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Oh. Well, that could have gone better. Alright, for what it is, I think we probably should just, Need an incinerator or a flamer? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. It's just like, you don't really see them very often. And then when you do see them, they're like really bad condition. Oops.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
You a liar! You a fucking liar! Yeah, it's like, I can't remember how heavy they are normally, but I know in hardcore mode, everything is heavier than they normally are. But like, you know, so like I'm like having to essentially carry heavy things that are already shoddy. Gee! What? Whoa, 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 whoa! think I have a fission battery. Need a... I'm picking up 100, Jesus. Yeah. Let's see, it's that empty. Leave it to me to have to find a fission battery. Alright. Well, in that case, I'll have to come back to that one. Oh man. There we go. Disabled. Disable everything that's trying to murder me, please. This is the other side of the okay. Oh, make a note of that. I find a fission battery. Not sure of what this is either. Gibson Shack? Oh. Well, I believe, like, someone else was inside a Gibson Shack and really just beat the hell out of that. Okay. Do I even have anything? No. Oh god. I'm pretty sure this one right here got caught in the crossfire of that one, and that's what killed him. A light machine gun. Huh? I'll take the light machine gun off you.
This is a restricted area. State your business. Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress. Later.
Where exactly would the idiot with the sunglasses be? Eastern Reflector Control Terminal password. You talk to the idiot wearing sunglasses.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
I mean, you have to be pretty desperate to be able to say, you know what? Yeah, you got the job with your theoretical degree in physics. Yeah, you definitely had persuasion 100. Jesus Christ.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Wait, don't I already have that? Oh no, I have the Western, and then here's the Eastern. Okay, we're good to go. All right.
Hello.
Oh God, man. I'm sorry. That's gonna send my ass a few times. That's just wild. Oh, whatever the hell is in here. Okay, you definitely have to be in here, right? Oh yeah, you're definitely in there. That's how you get a job. Do you know anything about this job? I have a theoretical degree in this job. You're hired. Theoretically, you have more experience than we do. I don't know why the hell you would put your guard dogs in here. Alright, that's connected. This one does not have anything. Oh, there's... It's here. Alright. There's probably going to be a lot of things trying to just punch through me at this point down here. Ah, Jesus, I gotta rub my eye. Like the worst time for me to have to rub my eye. There we go. Alright, do I have a stealth boy? I do. Nope, 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 nope. Did hear something talking. Damn it! Fuck. Jesus Christ! Pulse grenade could work. It could work. You are just... That deals with that. What? It means there's another one. Damn it. Oh, wait, vision battery. Oh, God, what? Wait, no, hold on. You know what? Yeah, you have to cross through there in order to get to me, so one way or another. I'm gonna be honest, I think the assassin droid might be a mod. Either that, or he is already a very terrifying thing to deal with in this game. But he just took off running, which means he has to have come back. But given the fact that they have a tendency to talk... Because I could hear him saying, you know, he will find me. I just don't know where the hell he would be. And the fact that they, like, that they run like that... Oh, there he is. And he just runs every time he takes contact. Okay, so... I prefer plasma. Well, that just gave me like a lot more ammo for the machine gun I was just using. Grenades. I have a pulse grenade and a pulse grenade classic. So this is what pulse grenade looks like. And this is what the pulse grenade classic looks like. Okay. Based on that, I think that's the first classic weapon that I have found from this mod. The classic weapons are from Fallout 1 and 2. Fucking void.
Please lower your weapon and submit.
Oh God. If these enemies are from a mod, they picked a hell of a spot to put them in here, man. I know I'm crippled. I have a lot of problems going on right now. Is there another one in here? I hear whirring. Jesus fuck, what is...
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Yeah, so are you.
There's nothing I like better than making some other...
So that bot completely ignored the EMPs. Like, it didn't even hurt him. Where the hell is this mainframe module? Oh, got an ID card. That might actually help. Oh. Observation level? Mainframe. Restore power. The auxiliary. Okay. Where would the auxiliary power be? Pair of 35 or higher and 1 piece of scrap metal is required. What's my repair at currently? Oh, I got a pair of 50, so I just need scrap metal. Oh, come on, man. I don't know what I did. Everything is fucked up. The mine went off near me. of you two have scrap metal? Oh, thank you. Cool. I will actually take that and that. Why do you have missiles? Well, at least I lucked out when it came to getting scrap metal. Oh, and, you know, not dying. That also helps. Now let's see if I can do this with a concussion. Operate properly, you would need to be active during the peak sunlight hours of 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Power configuration would need to be set up in the tower's mainframe, and the 2 ground level terminals would need to have to be... Okay, yeah, we got that. So we just gotta wait till 9 a.m.? Oh, yeah, okay. So we're gonna wait 15 hours. Alright, back to Fantastic. Oh, God. That was a good enough reason to get the hell out of there. Had that one blue, almost tripwire looking thing. I didn't want to risk that. Where the hell am I going? Guess this way? Oh. Yeah, where exactly am I going here? Ah, up here. Okay. As long as I don't get myself into any further combat, I'll be alright. Because I kind of feel like one very unlucky hit to my body will make one of my body parts just come off me. And that's an automatic death. I do need to look up whether or not the assassin droid was a mod or not, because that was terrifying. Don't recall it being in the original, then yeah. Then it was more than likely. But yeah, that was, I won't lie, that was absolutely terrifying.
Hello.
You're not who I need to talk to. Where's the idiot?
Yo. Whoa, really? Oh shit. Oh, I knew I could do it. Those NCR pricks can all get on their knees and worship at the altar of fucking fantastic. But don't worry, I'll tell them what you did for me, man. Not all of it, though. They'd think I was an idiot. But some of it. Keep at it, man. One day you could end up where I am. You never know. Adios, amigo.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. I might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
Oh, it certainly doesn't help that you guys have like no ammo too. Alright, so Helios 1 is good. That's just called the fort. There's McCarran. Back to Good Springs. Back to get fixed. It shouldn't have come to this, but it definitely has. Jesus Christ. There you are.
How are you holding up? Don't look like...
think I need a use for yeast. Okay. Now, to be really honest, I'm not sure if me finding the ID card was needed for that mission. As a matter of fact, let me check this right quick. Oh. Okay, according to this, we're actually needed at McCarran. That would open up the NCR stuff. Where the hell did that guy go? There was a man.
Hey.
Hello. There was a man here who was selling... He had a Brahmin with him. Now he's just gone. Oh well. Wait, this is at the fort. Then this one says, oh, wait, so it's at the fort. And then I have to open it at Fortification Hill. Oh. Okay. So we need... Cottonwood Cove. So then what is... What's this? The fort. Alright. Back to the shipping office. Let's try to get ourselves down there, because Jesus Christ, we have taken a hell of a detour. Hopefully I don't run into that damn tarantula again. What the fuck? Some Legionnaires there. Well, hold on. If they are with, I'll just follow the road then. One, two, three, four. Wait, wasn't there like 5 of you? Yeah, there was definitely...
True to Caesar.
Yep, and there he is. back onto the road. Well. I should have, honestly, I should have thrown the mines before I even tried to do that, but we have to get past that guy. I'm glad I saved. Let's see, we need... Yeah, we've got frag mines here. Let's, did at least make sure to do that. Pulse mine won't do anything. I was about to ask if it died, but no, it's just standing sideways by the looks of it. I think I just killed it. Holy shit. Hell yeah. What the hell are they doing? Got bighorners. You guys are just fighting anything with a pulse? Oh, that guy's dead. Yep. 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 Yes. At least now I actually have armor. I haven't found somebody who can actually, like, repair my armor. I have noticed that. Haven't found anyone like that yet. I'm not sure where the parasites are from. Oh, Jesus, come on, man. probably actually make sure I get the save in. We did get past the Tarantula. We did get past the Black Widow. I didn't anticipate to fight the Black Widow, but we did get past the Black Widow. There's the Coyote Mines. How far away? Oh, we're actually close. We actually have to get down there towards the water. Yep. All right. Viper's Nest. Got a 308. Healing powder. More 308. Now would need 100. What am I at right now? $73. So I need 3 of those lock picking. I have 2. Damn. Alright, I'll have to come back for that. Well, I got lucky enough to discover it all the way up there, I think I was. Alright, so let's wait.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider? You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp. Always, true to Caesar.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. True to Caesar.
Don't want to really risk having a holdout and then being checked again. Oh wait, what do you say? Wait, yeah, you.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. Have a look.
What do I have? Okay, do you have anything on? Okay. Not much. Not much need. But I'll take the water. Do I have anything I can just give you? Oh, that's right. I can't give you any of the weapons because they took my weapons. That's right. I remember now.
Another satisfied customer. I'll grab my tools. Be seeing you around.
The camps are getting crowded.
Good. You'll be a legionary yet. Good.
True to Caesar.
How do I get in? I just need to get in. There we go.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. Didn't leave me much choice when you showed up. Like I said, you forced my hand. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go? Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the Strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig? Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning? Yeah, to die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy. Sweet to offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running, with machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean? Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again. Check's in the mail, hey? Don't get my hopes up. Ta-ta.
The camps are getting crowded.
For what it is, I want to see what happens if Benny does actually escape. So I just need to find my way. I don't think I have a stealth boy. Under aid. I do not. I use a good portion of them, trying not to die to fucking ghouls. So, we will do our best to not have to replay that fight.
True to Kaiser.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Hello.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work? Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing, and work for me. The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order. Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Commencing lawful use of it.
I did just straight up walk up to that without an actual weapon. Says no. What the hell exploded? The fuck was that? Take that. Oh, got a stealth boy. Ah, yes. Repair of 60 or more. Alright, well, let's see. What's my current repair? 50. Do I have... I do not. Oh, nope, that's plasma. Pulse.
Your cooperation is requested.
Oh, Jesus.
Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Cooperation is requested.
Oh, great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ow. I have no bags. Just gonna have to go old-fashioned with it. Oh, what? I didn't mean to sabotage. Well, oh well, I died. Hey, I didn't mean to sabotage. I'm trying to actually support the bots in this one, at least. For now.
I see you reached.
Okay. this again.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Skill of 75. What is my science right now? 50. And I probably only have one science, right? I have 4. Oh. Oh no. Is it only... odd. I don't have enough regardless, apparently. There it goes. Okay, the turrets are actually... they're good.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
All right. Probably gonna start a whole fight.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free to leave.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
See what happens if I go speak to Caesar.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself. Consider it the first of many bestowments.
So, baby, what did you find down there? So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronze. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing. I see. And how's that gonna happen? Yeah, we talked about it, but that went a big fat nowhere. It's too late for that, baby. This decision you gotta make is going down now. So what's it gonna be? Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness? Off the charts. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
And now we know what happens if we let him do it. Nope, don't want to do that. We actually want to load. Oh. Alright, so unfortunately we have to do something here.
Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing. You sick, vindictive fuck!
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about
lets us get out of here without getting murdered ourselves, I'm happy with the result. Since I know how to actually leave.
What the fuck was that? I've seen crippled sleighs move faster.
Happy now, you twisted bum? Well, I ain't gonna give you the satisfaction.
Where is the yes man?
Move along.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. I'll be waiting right here.
Just lost a month's caps.
Hey.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. Come back soon now. Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. A great deal shall be happening, a cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. What you see there will help you understand the significance of what you accomplished at the fort. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam. Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion. Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
On to the next thing. Actually, hold on. Port. Oh. Presidential suite. Because we actually haven't checked that out yet. Which one is me? man, the safe's already been taken. Okay. Alright. Time is it right now? Alright, yeah, I can actually... Huh.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet? We haven't received any information yet from the bug. Please report back when you found a way into House's network.
Pain or starvation? Oh god. Okay, yeah. I'll try to... Let me see what it would take in order to disable him. Watch me try this and get immediately shot.
Have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Your vanity project doomed to fail. No! Don't disable Cerebral! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me. I have nothing to say to you.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Mr. House was born 5 years ago. All right.
Morning.
They're upgraded. House has been removed.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful! Let's go!
wrong one.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow, Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. See you around.
Alright, so this is where things get a little bit more difficult because I chose option 4. Option 1 was Mr. House. Option 2 was Caesar's Legion. Option 3 is NCR. Option 4 is us. So either we were going to obey somebody or we were going to take control of it ourselves. That's where we are right now with the Yes Man. All 4 of those are actually, all have their own endings. I just decided to go with one that seems the most interesting for this playthrough, as now everybody wants to kick our ass. So, because of that, we're gonna be, probably in and out of fights constantly. How could I have bugged this? I'll still do it. You'll see exactly how this man survived the entire time, but... Honestly, I'm a little surprised, because I know, this man played everything close to the chest in terms of his own tactics, but I'm a little surprised that there's, nobody even using the 38 as a casino. Because clearly it could still work. But yes, I absolutely pissed everybody off here. Get shot in the head, piss off the whole Mojave. I'm making it everyone else's problem here today. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. watch if it's above me now. There, now it's been bugged. Now watch, because I did that, I screwed myself. I have no idea if I did or not. If she turns out to be somebody who's just, you know, one of the snow globes is in the bar area, I did not get that, but I'll definitely get it next time I come back.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet? Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
And we leveled. Alright, our strength is now perfected. Alright, time for me to make contact with pretty much everybody else in this game. I've definitely got to go into the Gamora. Talk to them.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Been handled. Who else? Old Prolux Casino. And may as well visit Vault 21.
These bots now have eyes on their backs, I swear.
Woo! Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons? My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. Pleasure speaking to you.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you? Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour, and my own son just up and disappears on me. Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that. My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful. I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible. I'll be here.
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salts in the water work to balance the bodily humors.
How do you fare?
Humbly at your service.
Completely blocking off your face.
A pleasure doing business.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Okay.
Greetings.
Who's Mortimer? I don't know who the hell Mortimer is.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
How may I be of service, sir? My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about. Indeed.
I mean, for what it is, I am very sophisticated.
Alright, girls, show's over.
With house out of the
And
way,
gather your
I hope
cloaks
someone
along.
opens the
Gamora.
Lucky 38.
Ladies, please disperse.
We gotta go talk to the Boomers, Red Rock Canyon, and Brotherhood of Steel. Alright. Already going the wrong direction. Good for us. Good for us. Oh, great. I'm gonna walk into these guys there and be like, are you currently aware that there are fucking feral mercs in your area? It's like, oh yeah, that's our brothers. Well, unfortunately, your family has been downsized. Honestly, if I was actually playing this and I wasn't streaming it, this was not like on record, I would have freed Benny and just fought my way through the Legion, but that would have actually made the whole Legion situation completely dead in the water right off the bat. And I didn't want to actually do that to myself or for this playthrough. On the plus side, we are very much replenishing our lack of dynamite. Jesus Christ. We're closer now. I get in through there. The real question is, how the hell do we get inside? Ah. I love how we are somehow on the... allegedly on the neutral ground with these guys. Great. Oh, there's definitely something big down over here. What's going on over here? Let's see. Didn't mean to do that. meant to open the door first. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Okay, chat, remember when I mentioned that we had gotten lucky that we didn't encounter a fucking hellhound? Well, that's what we just heard. That's what we just saw. We just saw the hellhound. So... fuck. Yep, the Hell Beast. I believe the, as long as I can keep it to where he can't really get to me, we'll be alright. Jesus! See, normally they wouldn't be in this. They'd be... normally they'd be in open areas, so that way they can just kind of roam. But if this is where it's been, this explains why we haven't seen one. Yep, keep... oh. Kidding me. You're kidding me. What was this? Like, that was the fucking Hell Beast your fucking... okay, what else do I have? What else do I have? I have dynamite. And I'm not afraid to use it, to be honest. And quite frankly, I am actually really proficient with this bullshit. Here, have fucking dynamite. You can all go to hell. You can all go to hell. That requires a key. So this vault is just really fucked up. Yeah, so this Hell Beast... Good lord. I'll take it. This Hell Beast apparently beat the giant spider. And then made the other spider, I guess, just not move the entire time? There's a rad scorpion in there with a Brotherhood of Steel box. Okay. So now we have a SIG. Don't know, this is a weird gun. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I have to do something or fight my way through these things, I'm not above just slinging dynamite like an asshole. Like, this whole time, for the last 3 streams, you've been seeing me do exactly that. I have no qualms. No qualms. We finally have ourselves a Ripper. Granted, it took us several hours. Let's see. A key. I mean, if there was a key, I definitely did not do myself any favors by throwing dynamite around. Alright. So I really have no idea why we're in here. It doesn't look like we could even do much. Like, we need a key right here to get through this. Oh, wait. That guy got crushed. There was a gun. Right here. No key. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I apologize. That's the downside to drinking coffee while doing a stream. Alright, so there's just no way we're gonna find a key in here. If there is one, like I said, I did myself no favors by throwing dynamite around and having it all just explode everywhere. So, let me check here. Raymond Bunker. Hidden Valley Bunker. Now, wait, is that saying that, like, this bunker? Yeah, it's saying this one. Okay. The upside is coffee, you are correct. The downside is that you just have to pee really badly. Wait, open tunnel to Hidden Valley Bunker? Why is there two pathways? Huh. So I'm just gonna assume I was not meant to come in here. Oh. God. Okay, we got a sandstorm. That is a bunker. Right there. I went the wrong way. As long as something tries to jump me while I'm doing this. Great. I can't see it. It's not like I'm going to be able to do very well against it. Ah, okay, I see you. I see you. Oh, okay. It's crazy how close we were to the strip in the begin with, since we are right here with Goodsprings. Like, we could have just... I'm thinking here would have taken us through here. I could be wrong, but I mean, at the same time, like, I'm not 100% on, like, half the stuff that goes on right now with... Especially with the World of Pain mod. Oh no, wait, hold on. If I actually hold to the road, I might be able to... Yeah, okay. It's gonna suck one way or another, but... Oh. I don't know what's hitting me. Oh, Jesus. Really? Great. Well, on the plus side, I did get the low light vision for at least a little bit to see what I was dealing with, but good lord. Just wait until it's daylight. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Well, these guys weren't here last night. Ah, I understand now. I was like, what the hell is that noise? It's me being poisoned. So the Hell Beast's meat is apparently really good when it comes to increasing our critical hit chance, which, not for nothing, seems to be our saving grace for a lot of things so far in this playthrough. Oh god, am I... Oh boy. I don't know how long it takes for them to... for that to wear off. That looks like a Red Canyon. Castador poison, minus 20 AP, HP minus 3. Okay, so as it currently sits, I'm gonna be... You're gonna probably hear that noise until it decides to let me go. I apologize if the poison noise is a little overbearing. Just know, if it hurts your ears, it's hurting mine. Oh, who's shooting at me? Who? Wow. Well, no, I don't have to worry about the poison anymore. Okay. Trying to think of the best way to actually approach this. One way or another, we do have to actually get down there. And unfortunately, one way or another, we're going to have to deal with everything in between. So let me... Maybe we'll get lucky and there will not be Cazadors. Maybe. Chances are not that high. And golly gee, look at that. Ow. That wasn't supposed to happen. That's the first time I think we've actually seen an addiction. I don't know who I'd have to see to cure my addictions, and therefore I'd rather not have to commit to an addiction. Jesus Christ. An addiction to the... Yeah, it was an addiction to, the Coyote Tobacco Chew. Which, you know, I guess that makes sense. You know what I am surprised for? And that is, so essentially I've put probably 20 hours into this game so far through the streams, okay? And I'm just surprised that I didn't pick the locks of more locks in general so far. That whole 25 was a little bit surprising. Are they just chasing each other? Is that what's going on right now? So... Oh. Hold on, let me at least kill you. There we go. I still have one anti-venom left. There we go. Woo! Ooh, got lucky with that. I brought back my leg. I think Addictol used to cure addictions. Is Addictol in... Is that one in New Vegas? I haven't seen a single dose of that at all so far. If I can get myself to a new location, like another discovered location. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, it does. It's restoring it completely. Oh, interesting. Once again, we are dealing with poison because Cazadors just... They fuck you up with poison. It's... I just don't know how long poison lasts. It's not like it gives you a duration. Knowing my luck, there's also probably a mod that tells me these things. Not sure if I have removed them all. Oh, nope. Hold on. to remember to actually check these bodies after this is done. P94 plasma rifle. Trail carbine. And a Walther MPL. Yep, Hellbeast Meat really pulled through for us on that one with the crits. Holy shit! Okay, normally I don't have to worry about that, but okay. Okay. I know I'm poisoned. I know. But seriously though, what the fuck? Bonnie Springs. Ooh. Alright, what's fucked up? Ah, okay, my arm. My biggest problem is that if I fast travel back to Good Springs and then fast travel back to Bonnie, there's a good chance that it's just gonna be filled with these Vipers again. There's no, no building I can go inside of, despite that. I have no idea what that would even be in its health. like it matters now. I know I hit one of them at least. Fucking hell. I'm just firing and hoping that my broken arm sways the gun correctly. Great, he's shooting at that guy now. Oh god. Yeah, brother, run, run! Is the Brahmin still alive? There it is. I'm going to assume the merchant has died. Ape rifle? Haven't seen one of those. $22 fucking... My god, 22 stim packs, 42 super stim packs. A 50-pound wood chipper. Yeah, I'm thinking if all of that was on... crippled his left arm. Gonna use all of those. Drop the laser pistol. There we go. I think William was the person that sold the stuff. I thought he died, to be honest. He did now. Oh, Jesus. I took everything. I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. Castle revolver? Okay. HSI Mauser. I'll just combine both of those. Screw it. Varmint, 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 varmint. .44 stim packs. That man had like the penultimate. Look at that. That is crazy. We are definitely pushing it. And I definitely chose the most, you know, fucked up way of handling all this. But for what it is, you know, I didn't... Again, I really did assume that the guy was dead because I was seeing the Brahmin just run up, stop, and was coming back down. And then on that, I was like, you know what, never mind. We're just gonna have to put him out of its misery. Oh, my light machine gun's back in action. There we go. Again, it would not have been a problem had there... I don't know what you are. I need more 308 ammo. Prospector Merchant. Alright, down to my last 5 for the sniper rifle. Gonna have to actually find more ammo for that. Make my way down there. Don't walk too fast, because then I'll just end up breaking my damn legs. No ammo on that. This has just been a chaotic street. A very chaotic street. Seriously, the 43 stim packs and 46 super stim packs makes it look like I cheated like the son of a bitch to get to this point. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Is that another one of those big bastards? You're telling me these guys would have probably died anyway? Oh my god. That's a death claw. I don't know if that's a death claw. It probably fucking is. So these powder gangers were walking straight to death. Alright, yep, fuck that. We're leaving. Trust me, we are not equipped whatsoever to fight a fucking Deathclaw, let alone two. I do, however... just in case, because you just never know. But like I said, our fortune really smiled upon us with the double digits of everything else. 2 anti-venoms? Hell yeah. I will gladly take that. Over encumbered by 2. Now, I believe... Oh. I have absolutely no idea who was shooting. Besides us, obviously. Oh. Mars the Mute. This is a shotgun. Well, unfortunately, Mars encountered every damned thing under the sun all at the same time. Yeah, that is... okay. Damn. And then it didn't make it any better when the geckos came down the hill and just started shooting fire. I don't know who the hell this is. Don't know who the hell that is either. Oh, these guys are...
Huh?
Yeah.
Rumor from the Strip is that House is dead. I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
Technically, I didn't kill House. I just disconnected him from his mainframe. Was that an evil action? I don't know. I needed him out of the way, but I didn't want to basically take his life. I just took away his livelihood. We have, at the very least, made peace with the Great Khans by getting them out of that bind and not letting them get immediately executed by the NCR. At least that's now marked off. There we go. Crimson Caravan Company. Jesus Christ, I get here and immediately we're getting into gunfights. No, the doctor's walking away because... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fiend Legend. Oh. Well, that could have gone better. I just... Like, damn, man. A little surprised that didn't save when we fast traveled. Now it is. Like, that was just insane. The fact that, like, we walked into that town and it's immediately getting, in, like, straight invaded by the fiends. There really wasn't much I could do without it being just complete chaos. Especially since I'm pretty sure the doctor ran straight into that battle with that dude who was just basically firing off what looked to be a fucking railgun? So let me just save it. Just in case. There we go. Okay, they're immediately doing this. Can
Hey there. Need anything?
You're a farming instructor? What the fuck? Sure, what do you got? You do have a doctor's bag. I'll take that. And all of that. And that. And all of that. And the healing powder. And that. And that. And that. You know, just all of that, too. That. Okay, so, given the fact that you are probably just about to die, I probably shouldn't bother doing a lot here. I'll give you the sight, glands, that. Don't want to ever sell the ammo, because... Well, wait, unless one of those ammo is it a rocket? Do I have a rocket? I have missiles. That... Yep. Okay, yeah, that's all going. Nope, don't want to cancel. Want to accept. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Uh-huh.
Stay safe.
You too, because you're about to die, ma'am. Yeah, the fact that I had, like, over 10 pounds of just missiles should have been, honestly, should have been a sign, because... Yeah, I'm 241. That means I would have been 1051 in weight. Alright, I'm seeing the chaos must have... Oh, they're running away. Good lord. Ah. I can't. There we go. I was gonna say, it won't let me grab things. We're gonna want something that's actually doing a lot faster. I'd use the Ripper, but they have a lot of guns. Damn. Well, 1 minute we were doing fine. The next, well, I thought they were running away. I didn't think they were just gonna immediately run up and engage. So let me... About to say, I know for a fact I'm making contact with him. Well, that dude's dead. Oh, Doc, don't be running towards me, girl. God. Told you, bad move, bad move. Fucking Christ. Doc's dead. Oh God, hello.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Damn it. Alright, yeah, so probably fighting these guys is not the call. Because again, it's just difficult as hell to really do anything without these guys getting caught in the crossfire. And I think because this is a literal fiend's camp right here, because look at that. They leave and they come right back immediately after. So it's like they're scripted to just attack. But you know, more power to you guys. Field shack. Oh, stealth boy. Cool. Honestly, I'm more surprised of the fact that, like, things like that. Just... That's a grenade. What the fuck? Oh, that's not a grenade. That's a person's body? What? Oh god, wait a second. Are we heading towards the Air Force Base?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel out of your backside.
Yeah, this is definitely the okay. Okay. Well, on the plus side, I did get this far, so let's just save. And I do have that stealth boy. That could help. Oh, fuck. Oh, look, you're dead too. Look at that, dude. It's from that dude. Yeah, you... That... There was a guy behind us. Jesus Christ. Can't see. Where did it go? Fuck. It's literally what he's doing. He's just slinging grenades at you. Yep. Well, thankfully, I did not save over the autosave from when I walked through the door. So, I'm not stuck in a constant loop of absolute firing. However, is it that dude who's just wandering up here? He's about to fucking meet God. No, you're not him. Oh, yeah. If I had to start this whole thing over again, I wouldn't be too pissed, but man, I would not want to deal with that every time. A P90C. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's not working. All right. Let's see. I don't think I have any weapons I even use 223. Alright. That man's been dealt with. Clearly he's not the guy that was throwing fucking slinging grenades at people. So I'll just save right here. So that way, there's no constant loop of being murdered. So unless this man talks to me, and then suddenly he fucking, you know, spawns in, that would tell me that's an actual problem. Actually, hold on.
Whoa there, pal. Oh, they're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Okay. Now, what was it this man had? Key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Fair. So realistically, what I would want to do is pop the stealth boy. Well, I thought that the stealth boy would have actually kept me safe, that they wouldn't have been able to dial in where the fuck I was. But clearly that's not the case. Also, I have no idea about a train spot in the south.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through all that outside to hear your stupid questions.
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland.
Okay.
Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Well, for the record, the Raquel that I would know wouldn't talk to me like that. She'd probably tell me to fuck off.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe. But the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Boomers are just the Karens in a gated community faction. That's true. That is true. They do seem to be pretty trigger happy on those artilleries. Waiting 5 years, they do realize they're the ones blowing it. So that's true. Like, for what's crazy is the fact that, like, I don't really know exactly what translates to you guys are savages. Like, yeah, they are just slinging artillery shells at anything that is twitching.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so we do know at least that these guys come from Vault 34. That's what I'm gathering here. And she also has a Pip-Boy, so. Okay, so let's go. Yes, they do blow them up. Some of these people definitely need it, yes. Others don't really need the I'm still in my stealth boy.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Easier ways to commit suicide.
Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Well, the Boomers did come straight from a vault where the experiment was just giving every person an armory to rival Rambo, so they definitely see themselves as gods. That would explain their overabundance of artillery shells.
Hello.
So where is... There we go. Restart the 2 array generators, then reset the main power breaker. Kill all the ants in the generator room. Well, I hear what sounds like them firing shells off somewhere. Okay.
Hey, anything going on?
Okay, so here's the hangars. Let's wait. At least till sun up. Okay. Now I am actually, yeah. It's got to be this way. This has got to be where the ants are, not where Loyal is. I don't want to talk to Loyal right now. God, that courier sure is weird. He's been staring at that wall for 10 hours. Yeah, it's the mind of a savage, don't you know? Boomer jumpsuit, a frag grenade, and a monkey wrench. Marksman carbine. I see where the grenades, grenade launcher, combat knife, and an assault carbine. That was a weird reload animation, but alright. So I have a grenade launcher and a grenade rifle. Marksman carbine uses 5.56. The assault carbine uses 5mm. Okay. So as it's sitting, I'll drop you. Do I have anything that's gonna be good for machete? Keep the... There we go. I'll get rid of the Ripper. Just for now. I will come back and grab the Ripper before we leave. But slowly walking around will not help us. No, wait a sec. I remember what the fuck Loyal would want. He doesn't want to actually help us remove the situation. I remember this. He wants to study the Queen Ant. And basically, like, trick the Queen Ant into thinking that she, that she had, like, another, child or something. I can't remember what it is, but like you're basically putting a fucking little device near her so that way she doesn't attack it. So those are back on. Gotta find the main power breaker. Where's the power breaker? It's probably up there. Wait. I don't know what that is. So it might very well get loud here in a second. Let's do this. Ah, got it. Average. Wait. Is this another spot we haven't been into? Oh, shit. There we go. Well, we got more grenades. Oh, yep. Okay, found her. That fucking fire ant soldier's looking right at me. All right. There was nothing in this. So this is the same door that required the key that we couldn't get through before when I was on the other side of that. There's a Vault 34 jumpsuit here. So this is definitely Vault 34. Alright. Oh, Jesus, wait. Oh, okay. Having that big-ass ant here is not... Okay. So the main breaker is not in here, but we definitely dealt with the ants. Or at least the ones that are in here, because we definitely dealt with the fucking queen. Gotta get across. Nothing even in here. Okay. Just looking for the main breaker. There it is. Wait, what? So I can hear them scurrying around, I just don't know where they are. Thump thump. Uh-oh. Thump thump. I don't know what thump thump is. It might just be another grenade launcher. Did I not grab it? Could have sworn I grabbed it. There it is, Thump Thump. So yeah. Are you above me? No, because the way that it was saying it was an immediate threat tells me he was near me, not above. No, it really is telling me it's above me. Alright. That's what that means. That means that is above. The real question I've got right now is, how are they above me right now? Gotta find where the other... Come on. Come on back. No, you know what? Screw it. You're so right. Here. You're so right. I should not have done that. I forgot that I was not supposed to do that. Oh, oh, I forgot that she did say don't shoot. Like don't let anything up on fire. Don't do any of that. Ah, god damn it. That was stupid of me. That was so stupid of me. That was so stupid of me. Jesus Christ. Look at all this ammo. Should be careful, do not use the grenade launcher. Use the assault carbine right now. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. I apologize. Jesus Christ, I'm 20. I have 8 pounds and 20 gauge shells. Oh, I am approaching Earth 6, you were right. Got 11 pounds and 9mm rounds. I think right now I'm just hungry. Get rid of the shovel. Get rid of the light machine gun. I'll end up selling the 357. I'm not gonna get rid of that. There we go. We were so close to finishing this mission too. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's Thump Thump. I did forget to have to go reclaim Thump Thump. Alright, let's put air to 65, speech to 95. There's the body of Thump Thump. Thump Thump. Gotta be up here again. Now, I don't know if this mod is making them just respawn. They could be very well be respawning, to be really honest. And if they are, I just have to make sure that when I kill them, they stay dead. And that I do not throw anything that can make things explode. Who else? On. Hidden? Ah, there we go. And there was a second red ping. Where did that go? I'm just more worried. There we go. Yep. So I knew it. When I threw that fucking dynamite stick, I blew myself up. He was the last one. Well, we're good to go now. We can leave. Got the Ripper back. You're like, yeah, we handled your everything problem. Everything was just in the way. That must be her right there.
I see the power's back on. The answer all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Alright, that's all done. Wait, she still has a... Do you have another mission for me? I thought it was like a one mission per person thing.
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers. Come find me when you've got some to turn in. How many? What kind of fool doesn't keep track of reserve ammunition? Don't waste my time.
Well, at least I got yours on the note. I was looking for my side bets, though. Ah, I still gotta make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. There's no way. Are they really the Hidden Valley? Thought I would have... Well, this is abandoned, so technically it doesn't count. Alright, let's go back to Hidden Valley. Let's see... Does that actually even... Like, where the hell could I find these guys? Don't know what's happened there. So, given the fact that I had to go through all of that... They can't be here. Give me a sec. Let me hit that. And I'll do that real quick. The audio might cut off on that. Oh, it didn't. Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna look them up. Where is the Brotherhood of Steel? At their base in Hilly Valley. Okay. There are 4. 3 are empty. 1 is the local headquarters. Right. Okay. Okay. So I'm looking for a bunker with a tree trunk. That one.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear. I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply? Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully? Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me, closely, or you'll be shot.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood? Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the Ranger.
What? The collar is 5 pounds. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll lose the defender for now.
The MTR is fine.
Mid dialogue right there, I see. Good thing I swapped the fucking mission, because if I had wandered off too far, he would have just blown the damn collar. Where is this? Oh, he's camping in one of the bunkers. Oh. I don't think I heard him say that. Plus, I love how the guide said that there are 4 bunkers, 3 of which are empty, 1 of which has the Brotherhood of Steel. And up, damn. And I'm thinking here, like, you know, I don't know, that one fucking bunker I went into was definitely not empty. If you want to call a spot that had, like, several different enemies and a fucking hell beast in there, empty.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger? Ha! Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you? Now, why would I do that? You see some powder gangers on the approach or something? You've seen that with your own 2 eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
And that's why we have our speech high enough to really get through most of this. Because it would have been either that, or he would have tried to kill me. Well, wherever that man went, he's not here anymore. And this sandstorm is definitely making sure of that one.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger? Gone. Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back? Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
We've at least gone through every single side faction now.
What I wish to discuss with you can wait for once I get settled in the command room, Outsider.
Ah, that doesn't tell me anything. Ah, well, he is actually walking that way. This is great. Damn, you walk slow. Come on, brother, move. Go, 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 go. Go, you want to rush my ass, but you want to take your sweet fucking time? You really are old. Move it.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Oh, well, I can already tell you the people at Nellis are already dead. There's no way in hell those guys are alive.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say? As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
I'd rather just not get involved in any of the affairs of the Brotherhood. To be really honest. The less I gotta deal with, the better. Oh, wait. Grab the plasma defender. Seriously, what fucking collar is 5 pounds? There's Repcon, there's Black Mountain, there's the Nellis Air Force Base. Like, that is... yeah. Gonna go back to the script to tell the yes man what I've found so far.
Move along. nice day.
An entire army of upgraded Securitrons just standing by over at the fort. Pretty neat, huh? Of course, ask away. Say no more, say no more. If you say they're good, they're good. That's 1 down, 4 to go. Then consider them ignored. If they end up firing their howitzers at us, we'll ignore that too, until it goes away. That's 2 down, 3 to go. The cons are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway. They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. If you say so, consider them filed away under not to be discussed again. That's 3 down, 2 to go. I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something. Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are. Whenever you get around to it, we'll be just fine. Anything else I can help with? They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with? Sorry if that was getting boring. See you around.
Now the real question is, do I need to say that all of them need to be ignored? Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. So it according to a guide, it says it doesn't do anything for you. It just essentially just gives you more side quests from each faction.
Oh, hi!
So we can just say yes.
You got it. I won't say another word about them. That's 4 down, just 1 to go. Okay, consider them forgotten, along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten! That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive. Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers. Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest. I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy. Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Damn. All I did was say, yeah, I'll do that, and Caesar was like, fuck that shit, I'm whooping this man's ass. I don't even know how he knew what I was saying.
Your move, Green.
Really? You know I technically own you, right? Things that go boom. When the hell did I have that as a quest? Just gonna sit here and wait for these quests to fail. I think it's failing every single... Oh, got it. So I've pretty much locked myself into full... This is it. The NCR will no longer be helping. I've just now realized I can't protect President Kimball if, you know, they don't accept my help. Oh well, though. Just put you in there. Put you in there. Don't weigh much, but I'll put you in there. Ammo. Here we go. I have lots and lots and lots of ammo. Oh, off the back. Thank you. There we go. Oh, I could just... No, this is stuff I sold. Yeah, I remember this. This is stuff I sold. Okay. What to say, I could just buy that? No. Man, I wish that my refrigerator would get restocked, but then again, I don't know who the hell would restock it. Alright. How are we looking on quests? Alright, so we gotta install the override chip. Okay. Protect President Kimball during his official visit before powering up the El Dorado substation. So can I actually still do that? That's the question. Where's Ranger Grant? Oh, he's at the fucking... Okay. So I just gotta leave here and then go to the... towards the Hoover Dam. Alright. Okay, there's the Legion up there. Then yeah. Just have to find my way to the Hoover Dam. The fact that this weapon is considered a one-handed weapon is actually rather interesting. Though the reload animation for it is completely, weird. The only weapons I put into this game are the classic ones. So this might have been a classic, but I think it would have said classic. And, there's a person there. I could definitely tell he is a... You are of the NCR, so let's prepare ourselves just in case. How am I looking? Getting thirsty, getting hungry, we're okay on sleep. Let's, handle that before anything else. Did not grab a weapon, I don't think. Oh, I did. Yes, I did. We're good.
Colonel Moore survived 4 tours against the Brotherhood back west. If anyone can help take on the Legion, it's her.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready? Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us. The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece. President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
All right. I'm honestly surprised that you guys are even here. Supply closet. Nothing even in here.
I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed.
Did you guys also hear that?
I'm honored to work with Lawson. He knows more about the dam than anyone.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the President's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet. He isn't. I already checked there this morning. We were supposed to meet up here about an hour ago. I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
Hey. Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away. Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
That is a hell of a cannon.
service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of One Pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured.
Just in case.
But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What is Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight.
And it's just crouched down over there.
They made the most noble of sacrifices. It did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? I want to get shot. Let's go.
Hello?
I don't want to have to sit here and continue protecting this man. He's not moving. He's not going anywhere. If he gets shot, it's kind of his fault. His exact words was, let's get the fuck out of here.
Morning. Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out for anything suspicious?
Sir.
You know, for what it is, the only thing really suspicious that I've seen so far is this one right here. And the person that it keeps walking around here, who I'm sure means well, with the fucked up dog. I say, watch. I'm gonna walk away and this man's gonna get domed. I can't really climb up the ladder, can I? No, probably not. There is a gun laying here.
What are you doing up here?
What are you doing? It's a dead ranger.
Oh, shit. Really? We should go take a look. I think I should check it out first before radioing it in.
Ah, motherfucker. What was the point in that, brother? I just...
Report. Quit goofing off and clear the channel. I'll be damned if the president dies on my watch because you were screwing around.
No, for real though, why is there a trail carbine just sitting here? Interesting. Don't tell me this is like the part where I find out this game's got soft locked or something. I may as well just leave you to die, President Kimball. Alright. Unavailable. Yeah, I see.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away.
Well, on the plus side, I can just walk away. So if he dies, he dies. Yeah, alright. Like, it was trying its best to, like, soft lock me, and I just wasn't gonna let that happen. Holy shit. Really, you guys? I just want to get across here, man. Why do you gotta be a problem? Oh, now you're doing that. Okay. Oof. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Well, that was annoying. Prospector got capped. It wasn't even my fault. Well, okay. I think I understand why I immediately got attacked. I think it's because I was using the Ripper and I hit the dog. Well, I survived that encounter, even if I didn't want to deal with that encounter. prospector. Cool. There we go. Now the real question is, did the bot survive, or did the bot die? Because I don't see the body. Ah, now I see the body. This is gonna be an interesting thing. We have to get across and just put the chip in. All while in the process looking at giant ants. Ah, and that poison ivy. Even with the concussion. Once I finish this, I can get myself fixed. But we have definitely sown the seeds of chaos here. CR guys. Okay. As long as they don't open fire on me, we'll be fine. I mean, we'll be fine regardless, but I'd rather not have to kill more people. Especially with the fact that they just lost their president. I'm pretty sure the game's gonna register that as an automatic death for that dude. Garage door to power substation? Oh, so it's... Jesus fuck, hello! Oh, don't do this, brother. Don't be that guy.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Damn, I don't have a stealth boy. Oh well. Gonna be... Honestly, there's gonna be problems regardless, because... There's no way I can actually just drop you without it becoming a bigger problem, right? Where the... Oh, Jesus, there he is. Yeah, just leave it that, because now I can't get in there without having to drop him. You know what? We'll just do it like this. We will do it like this. I apologize, man, but you were really just... You were really in the way. It really didn't have to come to that.
I've got you now.
Oh my god. I couldn't grab the thing. It wouldn't let me grab Thump Thump. Oh no, it might actually lock. It might. Yep.
Aha!
Help me out!
Hurt myself in the process. That. Yep, we'll take that as well. If anything, it'll just, What was Springfield? Wow. find... I'll just drop a weapon. There we go. Let's see if this turns into a bigger problem. Nope, doesn't look like it. I think we're okay. Well, my biggest issue is still the injury I've got. I just don't think I'm going to actually find a doctor here.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right? Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll! Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about. Wonderful. I'll keep tabs on the situation at the dam. See you in a bit.
Your move.
Alright. I'll just go back to Good Springs, get myself sorted, and then we will prepare.
How are you holding up? Don't.
There we go. Oh, hold on.
How are you holding up?
There we go. All right. When we come back to this, probably tomorrow, to be honest, I'll probably just wrap it up. We will then be entering the final part of the main story, as the Hoover Dam and all that is the final part of the main story for its most part. This has been a very long 7 hours. But that being said, though, I'm glad that we actually did get as far as we did. Like I said, tomorrow we will more than likely finish the main story. I don't know if we'll touch the DLC after that, but we will definitely at least get ourselves through this. I'll have to make sure I make a separate save state before we go into the Hoover Dam, because I'm not sure if it'll let us actually continue, even if we have the DLC. I cannot remember to save my life, but if that does become a problem, then I'm just gonna download one of those mods that let you continue after the game is over. I think it's like literally called Cage, continue after game end, which lets you actually go back to playing the game. But I think because we have the DLC, I'm pretty sure it will just let us move on through. But either way, though, I'm thankful we got through this. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Take care.